Hello everyone, Farmer J here, and as it says, I am trying this map out for the very first time. I had a quick look at it earlier, and yeah, it looks a bit okay. Looks like it's going to be okay. I noticed that we've got some buildings over here which are not quite up to my standard. I don't think we can really use these. So, but getting rid of them, I don't know if any of this is going to go with, or is it going to stay. I just don't know. But as we can see, really, it's just not. What's up there? Can we get it? Oh, can we get in that door? I'm a bit stuck. There we go. Shut that door. No. We cannot get in this door. So this one here, I would say, is absolutely useless to us. This one, however, has our herbicide, our fertilizer hiding away in it. So obviously might have to keep this. It looks so much better having the fertilizer in here anyway. So we could just reverse in, or yeah, reverse in, because we can't really drive in and turn around because we just haven't got the space. So we can always back it up, leave our fertilizer spreader in here, and then fill it up whenever we need it, then hook it up, bring it back out. Hi Ultimate, welcome in my friend. Please tell me what the stream is like after last night's performance. I'm a bit worried about my streams now. So, this is a new map to me. Obviously, I cannot really pronounce the name. So, yeah, as I was saying, this shed over here that I'm looking at, that needs to go. That'll stay because that's got our fertilizer in it. These two, they need to go because they're like the other one over there in that corner, absolute useless to us. But I noticed that when I took them out, oh, that's good news. This remains, these remain, and it's the same at the other end. And there's no way I can get rid of them. So I don't know if there's something out there that I can actually use to get rid of these, but they remain. And just looks a bit of an eyesore. So yeah, like I say, you know, when I get rid of these, it doesn't take that out. Takes everything else out that's inside, but it doesn't take that out, or the other ones. So And this is... I think it could be our liming station, where we get our lime from. Because that there is our herbicide. So I think that must be the lime. Diesel's over there. And that is the seed over here. So we can pick our seed up here. Got our diesel there. We've got fertilizer in that shed over there. We've got herbicide there. So that has got to be the lime. Let's have a look, see if we can get the lime up, if it's on our to-do on here. To-do? No, not to-do. So that's where I am. So I'm looking at this one. Fertilizer. And what's in there? Liquid fertilizer. So we've got powdered fertilizer, liquid fertilizer, and herbicide, seeds, and water. No lime. Okay. Right. Well, as we can see here, we have field number 6, and we have 94. And I think that is it for land. So we haven't got anything to harvest at the moment. So, but we do have a lot that we need to just sell, because I'm not having horses. And we've got a ruddy horse pasture here somewhere. No, that's the greenhouse. There it is. Horse pasture. Whee! Nay! You like what I did there? Not having that. Not having that. So that's coming out. So I need to go into build mode so we can take it out properly. Let's get a directional facing on here. There is other farms on here as well that we can actually purchase. That is ours, so it's over here. There it is. So click that and we shall just sell it. Yes. So that's all gone. Now when I ran down here earlier and I did that, here we go. This fence here. Separating. All right, okay, separating the shop. Believe it or not, yes, this is the shop area. So come over here, let's have a look. So the horse pasture that we just had, this is our house, by the way. We can turn that into a nice small field if we want. It doesn't come out here. So, but that not going to do much, especially when we've got this field over here, which is quite a nice field. And oh, excuse me, it's knowing what we want to go in there. So, but this field over here looks very decent. It looks like it's full of canola. Yeah. So that is quite the field. That's going to be worth quite a lot as a contract, that, as well as some of these other fields will be as well. So they're all like pretty decent sized fields, as we can see. So, and we do have a few places we can sell to, and I know it's not Michigan map, but I've got a BGA there, and we're off the grid there. So come back up. This one is not for sale, that one is. So we're going to sell that one. Again, we've got items of furniture left behind. This is going. And the one next to it. So, if anybody knows how to get rid of this furniture, excuse me, please let me know, because even in demolition mode, I cannot get rid of these. Right, demolition's activated. Look, I could get rid of fencing, but when it comes to these, can't get rid of them. Can't even move them. There's nothing on the screen that indicates that I can remove these. So I haven't got a Scooby. Right. What is that? Why have you nested on the top of there? In fact, that might be another building that will go. What can I do with that? Nothing. Can't even move it. Set that off. Nope, can't move it. I can only sell it. Right, let's have a look what this building is. Hang on. There's a collectible. It's an apple. There's 50 apples to collect on this map. Yum, yum. I mean, if I didn't notice that to start with and I sold the building, it would have still remained on the floor. So that would have been very easy to find. So, yeah. This really does look like it's a waste of space. Which means I'm going to have a couple of buckets hanging around, because I can't get rid of them. So, yeah, it's a waste of space, but it's going to have to stay. Let's get these gates open. Get these other ones open. just so we know we are open for business. Right, so plan of attack is we're going to need our seeder, because we need to get some seed in the ground. Got a spare John Deere over here. 3650. Not much horsepower, but I think it'll do for the job. Our seeders across here. Alright, let's pick up our seeder. I've not even looked yet to see what we can actually get away with seeding at this time of the year. Might be just the usual crop. Okay. Doesn't want to hook it up. It's gone back to that issue again. Ooh. Really? Why is that telling me it's a free seed pickup when it's only just picked up that one bag and not filled it right the way up? There we go. Thank you. Was it breath? Right, let's go get this fertilizer. There we go. Alright, so we've got our fert, we've got our seeds. What we don't have is a crop we're going to be planting. Actually, the field is right behind me, isn't it? Ah, Andy, we got a fence. We can't go that way. See if we can get through here without getting caught this time. Yep. So this is our field here on the left. And almost nicely in line. Ah, much better, much better. Let's have a look. Seeds. So we don't have alfalfa hay on this one. So we can get granola in, grass, oil radish. No, not popular. And that's it. So looks like we're putting granola in, which is a crying shame. Okay. Let's give that a go. Whoa, watch out for that tree. Oh, wrong crop, innit? Change seed. There we go. So I would say I would need to get a roller. And because the shop's just over there, it's not that far to go. But really, we can do pigs on here, we can do cows on here. I've seen them advertised. Not found their pens yet, but they are there. And I need to know if that water's going to charge us, because if it is, I'll take the water out of that paddling pool. Yeah. You noticed I'm streaming a lot earlier today, Ultimate. Need to somehow get an auto drive course set up, maybe. I think what I need to do is create myself a bigger entrance into the farm. So this was showing up as a first stage in fertilization. The one thing I didn't check, which I know I should have done now, I should have checked to see if it was limed. But I don't think it's that much of an issue because I can always go around and do the lime after the seeding and before the rolling. That's what I'm thinking. Let's just check our facts here, shall we? There's our first save of the game. Go backwards. Soil. Yeah, it needs liming. Let's turn that off, see if we've got our first fertilizer state. It's not made a difference. What is going on here? There we go. Yeah, we have our first fertilizer state going down. This one, field 7, is absolutely, completely fertilized. What is in there? Don't tell me it's grass. No, it's not. Oh, God, it's sugar beet. Hey, Jay, welcome in, my friend. Yes, I'm playing on a different map, bud. I didn't like the as you saw yesterday in the other stream, I didn't like that map that begins with SOL, I think it is. So, and I was getting poor feedback on I think it would be the performance and graphics wise on the Michigan map. So I am still playing Michigan, yes, but I was getting stuttering on it yesterday and blurriness in the camera when he was rotating a bit fast, so kind of stopped that one until we might get an update on it, because I've been told that it's got issues. So I thought I'd give that one a rest until the updates come through, and then I just seen this one today and I thought I'll play it. Can't say the word. I can't say what map it is because I cannot speak it. So yeah, because I don't understand the word, so I can't say the word because I don't understand it. I'll just call it Bart. The new Bart map. Eat my shorts. But only if you want to have some fibre in your diet. Oh, sorry. There we go. It's a Farmer J stream. He's caught the mic. He's caught the mic. And I'm also streaming earlier than normal. So yeah, all good, all cushy. Yeah, so we're getting ourselves some. How much is this field? Just on the curiosity side. Oochia mama, that is expensive, chap. There's no way on here that we can get free stuff. Not like we did on Michigan map. That was kind of abusing, that was. So yeah, we are on normal economy. Started off with 100,000. The reason why we are now at 248,000 is because over there I have sold some buildings off. Yeah, earlier than normal. Because in that way, if the picture quality is rubbish, then I have a little bit more in the night to do what I want, if that makes sense. Instead of it being like midnight and the picture quality is pants, then I've got to, well, basically I'm not even going to do anything. I'm just going to turn everything off and go to bed. So how's your day been then, Jay? Very good, I hope. Yeah, plus, you know, it's like my stream got me a bit wound up yesterday, so, you know, it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Where are you going now? Well, why? Oh, you found a way out. Okay, good. The AI drivers are behaving themselves today, by the looks of things. Oh, here you go. Hello. I thought you disappeared on me. Oh, that's why it looked like you went off and then you've come back. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Andrew, good afternoon, sir. How you doing today? You ain't late, bro. Nobody's late when they come to my streams. The only time they're late if they come to my stream is when my stream is no longer streaming. Then they're late. So, Andrew, what is this map like for quality at the moment? Everything's still pretty good while I'm doing this, going around in a circle. You're not losing no imaging or anything like that. Because I think yesterday was through YouTube itself, not through me. I think YouTube was just messing about. I'm doing well, thank you, Andrew. But what about the stream? What's the stream doing? It's the best picture quality and stable I've seen on your channel so far. Really? Wow. There's a big thumbs up. That's just it, you see. I don't have to type, Andrew. I can throw questions at you left, right and centre. I actually like this map at the moment. I had to get rid of some buildings out of the yard, like, you know, but I think what I need to do, I need to open up the yard as well with these railings, because the entrance is quite a bit tight. I managed to get the cedar in to fill it up, but yeah, it's a bit tight. Need to get it a bit wider. Traffic is turned off. I decided not to add that on. It is on normal. Started with 100k. And then obviously I'm now at 248 because I sold some yeah, small to medium. Yeah, Andrew, yeah. I mean, I can show you the fields. Look, this is the fields. That is all the fields there, look. So yeah, no new mods. I had a look before I came on. Yeah, no new mods at all. So, but as you can see, they are like medium-sized fields. So I would say a medium-sized tractor, unless you buy a couple that are close together and you make it a very large field. So, but it's just something to play into. I mean, I was last night. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Great single player run through. So, you know, it's, I was thinking yesterday about, you know, when we had that issues, I thought, well, should I bring Buffalo Ranch over into a live and continue on that in the live stream? But I don't know. I don't know. I'm still umming and ahhing because that was a video section of the channel, but it's up to you guys. If you want me to bring Buffalo Ranch over, I'll bring Buffalo Ranch over into a live stream. So that's and then we'll have a set day for Buffalo Ranch to come on, and we'll have a set day for this to come on, and I don't know. It's up to you guys what you guys want to see. You know, yeah, it'll be up to you guys what you want to see. So, yeah. Right now, I'm just planting canola in here. So, but I must admit, the quality looks real sharp today. Real sharp. You're right when the sun getting whiter. Anyway, Andrew, got something to say to you. Do you know where the road is? Called Hudson Street. And if so, how far away is that from you? What's that about, Andrew? It's where it started, so it would be nice to see where your progress started. Are you talking about Buffalo Ranch? Because I haven't done anything on that since I left, since I've done my last video. It's still as it was. You're moving to Scarborough? What the fetch that about? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Well, I tell you what, it just so happens that, you know, that holiday that the wife's booked for Whitby, she, believe it or not, has also included Scarborough and Skegness into that same holiday package. So I got a lot to do over a couple of days. Yes, very nice of Andrew. Mind you, Andrew is a very nice man anyway.
He's a very, very nice man.
Yeah. Well, you think about it, when you were younger, they were looking after you. So, you know, what goes around comes around eventually. Totally agree, Andrew. Definitely. Yeah, agreed. I got another brain teaser for you guys. If your brother's brother is not your brother, then who is he? No. 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 Nope. Think about what I said. Your brother's brother is not your brother, then who is he? And for those that said your dad, well, don't you think that's incest? Well, I've got three viewers, so only 2 have had a guess. One says fox, no, nose. So, and the other one says he's lost. Okay. So the third is down to the third viewer now. What do you think? Nightbot, you're not in this. Could be a cultivator. Or it could be a plough. Yeah. Yeah, might be a plough, might be a cultivator, but no, it's definitely human. At least I think. Welcome, fourth viewer. We are doing a brain teaser. I have asked the chat if your brother's brother is not your brother, then who is he? Challenger, a brother-in-law? No, 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 no. Not a brother-in-law. A stalker. I like it. No, definitely not a stalker. Well, actually, I don't know that it could be a stalker. I don't know, you know. So your brother's brother is not your brother, but he's a F-U-X-X-K it. You'll kick yourselves. When I say it, you'll kick yourselves. Honest to God, you will. If your brother's brother is not your brother, then who is he? Go and look in the mirror. Because it's you. You are your brother's brother, but you are not your brother. No, it's not a half brother. I've already told you what it is. Oh dear. Well, you got to admit that was a really good one, that was. And that came to me the other night, that did. I thought, what can I get them the next time? And it's like, I just got that in my head and it's like, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it was a total, wasn't it, Jay? Told you it were a brain teaser. And it was a mighty good one at that. Really? Oh no, never. My God, I can't believe Google didn't get it. How would it come up with half brother? I don't get that. All right, bud. Hmm. Oh dear me. Classic. Absolute classic. Right, so he's still got quite a bit of this field. It doesn't have quite a bit of the field. Oh, I thought he might have done. So, yeah, we'll be on to the headlands after about 3 more passes, I should think. I think it might be 3 passes. What have you got, Ultimate? What's the joke, bro? Moss Valley map will be released soon. Failed on small console issues. Were already re-uploaded. Mod up. My mom is so poor. When she heard about the Last Supper, she thought she was running out food stamps. Oh, God almighty. Oh, dear me, man. No, I can't say I've ever tried Moss Valley either. I mean, yeah, I know a joke, but I don't think it's suitable for the airwaves. That I am 100% about. So, you know, it's a bit X-rated in places, so I am not gonna even go there. Oh, one more pass down and he's gonna be on the headlands. Might actually be. No. It is definitely one more pass and he's on the headland. Definitely. Or at least I'm sure. Let's have a look. What we got here? I gave him 2 headlands, so yeah, that definitely looks like he's on his last inside, and then he's going to move out onto the outside, and then we're going to have to get ourselves some lime and a limer, because this field has not been limed. And I should have done it to start with, but I forgot all about it. Oh God, am I going to have enough fertilizer? I bet I'm not. So, he's going to have to do this, and he's going to have to run out. But look, has he got one more pass down there? He must have. you know, it's a bit misleading. Yeah, 2 passes down there. So he's going to run out, but at least we can just run down and get some. There we go. Let's just cut through this farmer's field. Well, we don't need to. We can just come down the edge here. Gonna take this wide to come in. Nice and easy. Only just managed it. Let's come over here, let's fill up with some more fertilizer. There we go. Alright, let's take it back and way up. Nicely recovered, almost tipped it over. Alright, so back out here and let's go and get this field finished. Alright, okay. Hey, hello FSC, welcome in my friend. I've got a new map on the go. And I'm roughly in the same line as I was in before. Oops, wrong button. But glad when I get that sorted. What happens is, when my cursor's not on the game screen and I click, it takes the game screen off my screen. And yeah, it's a bit annoying at times. So how long have you been lurking, FSC? I remember the map only too well. I watched you do it, FSC. I am live. He will be, I know him. He will be live. We're looking at this now as competition. Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? Running both what, FS? I'm just more concerned of why this was stopped right here on this. on this end. It's not blocked. What you mean Michigan and this one? Well, I had too many glitches on Michigan, so thought I tried moving on to a different one last night, but it didn't pan out for me, that one. I didn't like it, so I thought I'd give this one a go. You know, variety, a little bit of variety, so keeps things sweet. I might even bring Buffalo Ranch over to a live stream. I don't know yet. But once that other one gets, what is it, an update on Michigan map, once there's an update on that, then obviously I will probably go back onto that. But the AI drivers were winding me up somewhat chronic because they weren't doing what they should have been doing. On here I've not got an issue at the moment. Wasn't your cup of tea? No, it was not my cup of tea. No, you're right. Very small fields, really tight together, and to try and get an auto drive course on that is, I don't know, nigh on impossible. Not without damaging your crop. You'll have to turn crop damage off just to do that. Oh, don't drink it then, Jay. Definitely a monster map, Andrew. Yeah. I've got a can on the go, which is almost empty. I've got another two waiting at the side, and I've still got my tea down here on the kettle, waiting to go. Well, that's that can empty. What? Do Michigan maps have to have harvested it off the camera, you mean? It doesn't suit you, Jay. Sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. Oh, you were on about auto drive. But if you do it after you've harvested, FS, you're still going to have that same issue if you've not turned crop destruction off, because you're going to be driving in your field. Yeah, it's still the lowest form of wit though, Jay. Are you going to have an issue with this little tree? Guess not. But to be honest, this has not taken him that long at all to do, which I am quite grateful for. So while he's finishing off, because our shop is just across the way there, and I've not looked to see what we've got in the sales. Oh, not much to help us out. Aguilas, welcome to the subscribers, my friend. Welcome along. Hope you are well. So we don't need any of this. So what we're looking for is to perhaps lease ourselves one of these. I don't need it to go large. Workers don't hurt crops. Make the course when the field is empty, and it's good for. I'll make course before. Yeah. Hello from the UK. Hello, Greece. Nice to welcome you in our chat, mate. Thank you very much for subscribing. You are a gentleman. So we've got this now. Let's get ourselves some lime, because we need it. And get ourselves 6, because 8 only just about manages to fill the other one. So I think this one will only take 4, but having 2 in reserves is always good. So do you have a channel? Aglosa? Sorry if I'm messing your name up. If you are a content creator, then one of my moderators has just given you a shout out, my friend. There you go. You have just been given a shout out. Did I buy them? I got distracted. Oh, well done, Andrew. I'll be doing it a bit later on. I don't think I can do it at this moment in time. Oh, hang on. Yep, there we go, sir. You have just had a sub from me. Yep. Thank you, Andrew, for that link. I have just used it. There we go. I can see the chat now. And see my game again. So, yeah. I just subbed to your channel as well, my friend. So, and anybody else that pops in, they can always go over and sub to your channel. Go on, you can do it. That fence ain't in your way. It is a monster. You got that right. You know the sound of a can opening, don't you, Jay? Yes, Andrew. Always. Because these large content creators, they don't care about the little guy. All they care about is what's coming into their bank account at the end of the month. So, whereas for me, my bank account's quite empty, so, you know, I care if the little guy's not what you can get out of a channel. I mean, yeah, you know, having said that, you know, everybody wants that little bit of a funding coming in, you know, otherwise, you know, but the best thing is you do it for fun mostly. Because if you don't do it for fun, it ends up being a chore. And then you just lose the passion. You just go into like a robot mode and you're just creating your content and not even thinking about what you're going to do. You just put anything up on the screen and people are just going to like it. Been chatting with Omatana, really? She's going to take a look at doing some British style mods later. She likes the place too. She does like Britain. She comes over to Llama, Andrew. She's always at Llama. She never misses Llama. We all like her mods. Me especially. She is a fabulous modder. She knows what she's doing. She's got her head screwed on. Total respect for that woman. Yeah, exactly. I've never caught a live stream. Never managed to catch a live stream from her. Female David Attenborough. Oh, nice. I won't tell her. But if she comes into my stream and she reads there and I can't, mind you, I couldn't see my chat yesterday, so back any more out today. Any more what, mods? Well, I had a look before I came on and I didn't see any mods that was out today. It was still what was released yesterday. Now would have been the best time for him to do maintenance on the mod hub when there's no mods coming out. Oh, yeah, softly spoken, knowledgeable, to the point you just sit and listen. Yeah, I know what I know what you mean, because when I have watched her channel, it's like she really draws you in. Really draws you in. Alright, he's on his last little bit now. Now we've got to drop this roller off. Cedar off. Alright, he's finished work. I'm not going to take the cedar into the yard. I'm going to put it over here. Thank God I did buy them. Going to bring it into the shop area, which is where I found it. To do here, just back it up to the fence. That'll do. Hopefully I can connect to this now, because I had that issue again where I can't connect to anything. Yeah, we got it. Start filling her up. You might have noticed I've not gone for the wider arms on the back of this. I figured we didn't need it. Get this filled up. Pity it just doesn't. Once you push the button, it's a pity that it just doesn't keep going until there's nothing to fill up. Yeah, like I say, I looked before we started. Well, before I started, so yeah. Really? Whoops-a-daisy. Yes, I've started again, people. Crashing into everything. Alright, so we're on here now. We shall start in the centre, and we will bring ourselves backward. New course. We will clear our existing course. Don't want to get confused. So we'll go into here. Centre first, 2 headlands, and away we go. Because we'd already set it up for this vehicle prior, it's keeping itself right where it needs to be. turn that off now. Actually, let's turn everything off because I don't need this showing. There we go. Now, hopefully, it doesn't need that much line, and one trailer load will do it. Because we've only got the one field, there really isn't much we can do at the moment. We can have a look, see what else we can get, because we need some straw. Ready to harvest. Wow, look at all this, look, ready to harvest. This is all grass. Yeah, grass. FS, you still here? Another pallet, semi-pallet trailer coming out for all platforms. That's technically auto load, so will be great console players too. Yes, it's about time that the console players actually got into the auto loading side of things, because they're a bit put on the shelf with what they've been having at the moment, and it's just not fair. It's just not fair at all. So, is Mr. Julian, is he still here, or is he streaming, starting to set up for a stream, guys? Just need to pick his brains because he's done this map before. Because all this here is grass and it's ready to harvest, but hang on, that's just that little field there. So, you know, if this is all ready to harvest, could it just be harvested and not owned? That is the question. Same down here. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You've got that there, but there's all this grass down below it. So, you know, but we might have to look at taking on some contracts, I think. I mean, there's this grass here as well, and this is not owned by anyone. And that's ready, I think. Yes, look at that. Can we harvest it? This is the question. And field number 4 is canola. That's ready to harvest. There is no wheat ready to harvest until next month. So no straw there. Yeah, that's been ploughed over, I think. No, what's he got in that field? Not long grain rice. Oh, hang on, that was on the other side, weren't I? Oh, it's there. So that's ploughed. Field 1, field 9 is ploughed. I think we're going to need to start looking at some contracts here, see what they've got on offer. Holy moly. That's that canola. $65,000, $80,000 for stone picking. What? No, I don't even have an article for that. Look at that. Oh God. Cereal factory. 343,000. Whoa. What do we think, chat? Contracts are really good. Could take that harvesting one on. Hang on. I didn't touch anything. Where's it gone? Oh, it's still there. Still there. Oh. But I don't have that sort of trailer. Yeah. You mean the this harvesting one or that one? Because I got to own my own vehicle for this. And the reason why I've got this supply and transport mod on is because one day I'm going to have like a different map or this map or any map where I've branched out into different aspects of things. And for contracts, I'll have a horticultural company that will go out and it will do all the horticultural stuff. I'll have a lumberjack company that'll go out and do the lumberjack contracts. I'll have the an articulated company that will go out and do the supply and transports. That's what I was thinking. But I don't really think that this map would lend itself rather well to that. Because there's a lot of cosplay involved. There's a lot of auto drive involved. And there's a lot of me involved. So, yeah. All good stuff. All good stuff. Right. So for now, we're going to have to come out and do this harvesting. We could borrow the items for 1,000. Still help us out. So we'll just borrow them items. Field number 15. And we could just drive it. So let's go back on that. He's almost finished. So Once he's done, need to get a roller. Get a roller going on here, which in turn I should think with the roller should roll all this lime in. Which is why I've done it this way. Wasn't intentional, I have to admit. Have you got the collectible from the farmyard? Yes, yes, I found the apple. Yes, I got one collectible. There you go, 1 out of 50. I don't know how much it was worth. I think it might have been about 10. But just gotta wait for this guy to finish, and then we can move over. So leave that there, and I need to go and have a quick bio break, so I won't be long. See you in a minute, guys. Oh, hello there. Back again. Had to let one of my dogs out to the toilet and all. So, did he miss a bit, chap? Need to have a look, see how much these trucks are, don't I? Just roll a cigarette up and then I'll go into the stores and we'll just check out how much an Arctic is and maybe that 3-in-1 trailer. And then we can look into getting an auto drive course set up so they can go and do that 300,000 contract. Let's have a look. So, Arctics, I mean, I'm always going for this international, basically because it's the cheapest one around. Combinations, there's the 3-in-1. So it's 45.95, 100 and odd. But what we're going to get back, it's going to be worth it because thinking about it, leave it all as standard because we can't really improve on the horsepower. The Lizard 45k. What? The Drifter from the Hours. Hi, welcome along, my friend. Welcome into the chat. Hope you are doing well. What lizard truck are you talking about, Andrew? Or was that a trailer? No. I guess not. And this should take everything. Yep, it takes grapes. Grapes are what makes raisins. So we'll get that. My phone's upstairs, bro. That was the dog. That's not me choking. She's just sniffing around and finding what's biscuit she's just had and dropped to the floor. I play Farming Simulator 19 and FS22. Nice, nice. And, you know, you thought about playing FS25 or are you just happy with them? I've just completed a map that you've got on FS22, which is Silver Run Forest. I did that as a live stream, and I think everybody in the chat was liking it. We'll buy that. So we'll get that as well. What's up with him? Oh, he's empty. This must be some sort of an issue, because that's not a... Oh, it is the mod trailer, isn't it? That is the mod trailer. Huh. Oh, God. Bear with me a second. Sorry about that, my dog was barking at fresh air. Right, so I need to take this back. We're over there. Yeah, that's good. Oops, reading the chat there. Okay, thank you, Andrew. I don't think I'm going to get much spawned out here. By the way, I am not liming the road, people. This is just the way that... I think this mod needs an update. See if we can't get any... Right, we need to get some. I think 3 should do us, because we are near enough on our headland, and it doesn't take that long to load it in. Do that. Where are they? Right round the back. Yep, that's right. And that's what's been doing our field. See, as soon as I fill it up, it turns it off. Tell you what, it's a good job that that header is on a trailer. In fact, I think that's that built-in trailer to the header, isn't it? John Deere 3650 tractor can use front load tractor. Yeah, it can be used as one, yes. That grass definitely needs cutting around there. Yeah, it's not me that's been driving this tractor, it's been cosplay. We're just waiting for him to finish. That'll do there. Oops, cosplay up. That's yes. And change it to nearest, and away you go, my friend. Finish it off. Oh, you're joking, you missed a little bit. You use John Deere 4440 tractor. That is a John Deere 40 series. Yes, I know that is. Oh, I found it 19 and 22. I do believe that same tractor is also in FS25. I'm sure if I am wrong, somebody in the chat might tell me, but I do believe that is in. So that bit over there is where he's going to finish off. .800 series, JD. Thank you, Jay. So there might be a 400 series JD coming out maybe later in a mod. But for now, the lowest we got is an 800, am I right, Jay? Bigger the better. So it looks like just buying 3 has done it. Alright, so there is a 40 series. 4750. Yikes. I guess I need to take that fence away and maybe a couple of trees, because he's just completely, oh no, look, he's doing it. He's lathered it all up with lime. Turned around, missed a little bit on that corner, but he's going to come back for it. Still a 40 series, Jay, Andrew. Millennium Farmer map. Oh, I know it well. Right, I'm gonna drive now because I noticed that there is a couple of bits on here that he's missed. Are you on the Xbox, are you? Yeah, we'll quickly come in and we'll blast this off. Like that. And then we'll go and get this other corner up here where I didn't quite set him up right. Turn it on now. So we get a nice spread. There we go. And that should be all this field lined. Why would you put a tree right in the middle? I guess I know what trees are going to get coming out of this field then, don't I? Is there a mod to get rid of farm junk? I wish, because I would most definitely want to have that, because I got farm junk in here. As you can see right here, farm junk. Go on, go on, go on. come on, get straight. That'll do that. Right, we need a object hider. No, that is a class harvester. You mean the one that's over at the shop? Yeah, that's a John Deere. Yeah, I might have to invest in that, Jay. Need a roller. I would say let's say this little one for now. I'm gonna lease it. Straight around the back. Corn seed, plant some corn. It's the wrong season to plant some corn at the moment. Yeah, well, even though it hides it, Jay, would I still be able to put something straight over the top of that? Or is it going to come up and say that there's an object in the way? Right, he can start on the middle field. So again, we're not really going to change his course much, because we only have to generate it because of the size difference. So yeah, we're good there. We can just generate that course. One contract. I don't have no corn contracts, but I've got a contract waiting for me to do granola. Oh, missed a little bit of lime there. I don't think it's going to sue me. Alright, let's get out. Let's go get this other contract started before we end up getting penalised on it. Yes, that is one of those. So I need to get this JD out of the way. The John Deere 7R. We're right on the top. Yeah. How about if I get it in line? Just need to back this all the way up out of our way. Leave that there. We need to get our Arctic truck. We need to go and get our trailer out of the way. Let's just back this up. That'll do that. Now we'll go get our combine. Take it on a wide berth for round for now because we won't get out of that gate otherwise. You have to think about our trailer. No, this is the 7, the S7. Alright, what field we're going to? Field number 4. Left, right out of this gate. Here's our field just at the bottom. So we will use our neighbour's field. Oh, right, okay. Like I said, this is not corn, this. We'll open up our harvester before we pick up our header. We can put our header away. Right, we should be okay there. First waypoint, there's no course, he's going to do his headlands first. Don't know the size of this field, so we're going to give him 3 headlands. You can delete the fences. Yeah, I know that, yeah. Yeah. Don't you worry about that, Andrew. I shall be doing that, my friend. Need a beehive. Why would I need a beehive? I don't know if I plan on doing any honey. So if I don't plan on doing honey, I don't think I'm going to need a beehive. As Nanny McPhee would say, beehive. Right, so that's doing that. Now we need to get back. We're close enough. Need to get back to our tractor. And then we'll look to see where it's going. What? Already? No. Fibbing to me. Right, we're in. Turn ourselves around, we're not going backwards. And let's take a look at our contract. You just done what, Andrew? What have you just done? It's going to the oil factory. So that is over there. So we need to come out. We just got to find our way around this map first before we even attempt to lay our course in. My God, I thought I had some starting problems then. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do it. There we go. Yeah, much better. I mean, this has got a wide enough turn in here. I think the corners need taking off of that fencing. So I assume I need to be going right here. And what I'm also thinking, because of these roads are like this, might have to do it under a two-way course. Now, this is taking me out to the edge of the map. I'm sure this is. It's a nice little country lane though, I'll give it that. So this looks like it's another farm up here. Oh, deleted that barn and fence. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, you and your CR11. This looks like it's actually a warehouse. Let's just go and investigate, see what this is. It ain't telling me on the outside, so let's see what it is here. Ah, this is the sawmill. And you are, let me guess, piano maker? I didn't need to guess because I didn't know. Nothing, nothing, nothing. collision on the fence. Can't run through it. Okay. Is your contract boost the reason you're getting bigger pay? Probably so, my friend. Probably so. No. The contract boost, it's there so you can actually take more contracts, because your normal map, your normal contracts will only let you take 3 at a time. Contract boost will let you put in roughly about 10. Right, what is this place? That's the farmer's market. And over here, don't know. Let's look on the map. Let's see what it is. We want the map, and I am here. Carpentry. So we know that we've got here cement factory, and obviously that's where we need to be. So my farm is there. So I should have just come straight down there, straight across, straight up. Right. Got it. So we could probably start a course from here. So let's get out of there. Let's get to our place of destination. Oh look, we got a place that we can build. Wow. So that's the cement factory right there. And this is the oil. Yeah, definitely that's got oil written all over that. We need to go and open our gates up. Now we need to get in here. I do hope there is another way out of here. This is the cement place, so can we get out of the other side of this? If not, it looks great for turning round, but not great for putting a course round here. what I would think is when we come through here, if we go around the back of this house, we can put ourselves or not. So it looks like around there is the only way we can go. Around here. Put us straight back out. So, let's have another look at that. I'm sorry if you're getting dizzy, guys. So we're done there. Come up. I need to go wide there to bring it in here. Well, that managed it. Contract on field 9 myself for 66k. Right, so now we know what we're doing. We're going to create a route. So we're just bringing ourselves out right now. We're going to come in, try and get ourselves in here straight as we possibly can. That'll do. A bit further. We need to see our back end. Get on here. Because we ain't got nothing to say tell us at the moment. So now we're on. We're going to open up our auto drive course. We're going to go into edit. We're going to right click on the record to change it to 2 ways. And we're going to just name this oil. And then we'll just go straight out. No, what, not literally straight out. We need to go, leave it out a little bit. 1 node, 2 nodes, 3 nodes. Swing it in to miss that lamp post. Yes. Take it all the way around the outside edge because we do not own this, so we don't need to be in there. All the way around here. That tree I might need to cut down. So before I do anything, let's go to the bottom. Let's get this chainsaw. Let's get out. Lumberjack mod. Chainsaw on. Goodbye tree. It was nice to know you. Chainsaw away. Back in our truck. Well, tractor. And away we go. Hang on a second. We got out of the tractor. So what we need to do now is to reactivate our course. So we need to go for right click on there. As you can see, I have not done my job right because we have got auto connect on that. So we'll bring it around the field back onto the road. Because it's a two-way course, it's going to use that to go in. Yeah, I don't want to be here all day to chopping cheese down. Right, now which... Let's have a look, big map. I am there, so it looks like we're going right, I think. Right, it is. Then we can go past this next junction, take the one after that, which should take us straight back up to the field, hopefully. Looks like our combine needs to unload as well. Then we're going to take this next turn. Farmer Brian, hello my friend, welcome along. Hope you're doing well, sir. Right, this road here. Is there a road here? No road. No road. Turn that off. Not having a road there means we're in serious trouble. Come back here. We can leave that course in, it doesn't really matter. So where we did see our road, we can connect on and turn into there. Which is there. So we'll come into here, bring it round. So it's stopping a bit further back because we need to get our trailer to go around that corner. Right click, auto join. Just bring her in. Miss that street sign. Looks like our roller might have finished, or he's stuck. No, he's not finished. Alright, so here we are, field 4. So we can give ourselves that much of a wide berth, bring it straight round, bring it in straight. Then this can be called obviously F4 weight. Need to go and join this up. Stop. Join it up there. Turn that off. We need to go back to the other end and join that up there. Lime silo there. No, that's not a lime silo. So once we've got this going, I can get the other route made. Welcome back, Ultimate. Welcome back. All right, okay. Thanks for the heads up, Drifter. So now, from here, I need to join her up. Not there, though. This is why you don't have auto join on. Turn that off. We should now have a completed course. And it looks like we might just need to bring this out a little touch. Just to make sure he completely goes over it. Change this to combine, because that's what he's gonna feed. We need feel for weight. He's going to take oil and set him going. He should go all the way back there now. We don't need this guy. We don't need that guy. What is he doing? Let me just check that, see if that is rolling. Yeah, that's rolling. He is rolling. Right, so next month, when we fertilise that again, the lime should disappear. Right, so not you. You. Need to tell you. Feel forward. Now everything should come to us. Let's get rid of that map. I need to have a drink and a cigarette. It's quite horrific how he really hasn't done much. Not even completed a headland. Just goes to show how large that field is. It's only about halfway through the headland. And he's full already. So I'm thinking my Arctic could have done with servicing this guy. Oh, look at that stalk. Because I don't think that little tractor's gonna cut it. What do you think, chap? The size of this field, and he's only done one, not even a headland yet. Do you think I should bring that Arctic down and put that Arctic on this run? Or should I leave it with the tractor, because I just set the course up with a tractor, not with a Arctic trailer? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Auger's out. He must be somewhere. Yeah, he is. He's right over the back corner there now. Here he comes. We'll soon see how much of this it actually takes. I like use an auger trailer next to the John Deere combine. Yeah, you can do it that way. You can do it that way. You know, it's great because if you do it that way, then basically what's happening is you're giving yourself time for your tractor to go there and come back. But that'll only work for so long. Before your tractor's full, your auger's full, your combine's full. And then they're still standing, and then you're going to need more vehicles, and then it gets to be a little bit more expensive. Tractor is doing great on yours. Okay. I forgot you decided to play the same map at the same time. What, is this a challenge now, is it, Mr. Bailey? See who can get further in front. You're just playing my game on your system, aren't you? You're just following me. I know you. What is he doing? Oh, Andrew, will you look at that? In a ditch. The only ditch on the map. And it finds it. Well, chat, welcome to Farmer J's Comedy Hour. Ali. Oh. Ali. Yep. Excuse me. Is that way? Get in the field. Go find him. No. You're as bad as the others. Tell you what, let me get in here. Shut up. There we go. We got him. Finally. He realizes where he's going. Glad to be of service. Glad to be of service, chap. Hey, Kiwi. Good morning, sir. Hope you are doing well. I am well, sir. I work should around the ditch. It didn't. It went straight into the ditch. Don't forget, though, Drifter, you are playing FS 19 and 22. We're on the brand new version, FS 25, and there is still teething problems. It's like having a newborn. You can't expect them to walk and then run straight away. You have to teach them. Same thing for the AIs. They need teaching. So when we get updates, which we will, and that way, they should be okay to use. Well, it is only 30% on one combine, so three combines and he should be off to going empty. So that's good news. You done that big contract then, Andrew? You're not bothered? Or have you not got that mod installed? So that other one should be doing sometime soon. That should be done. Yeah, I come on a bit early today, Kiwi. Ah, that was quite an harvest, Jay. What mod was that again? It was, or is, let me find it. Do. Not finding it there. Didn't stick out, so maybe look again a bit closer. No. No. I don't think this is showing me all my mods. Doesn't look like it is. Nah, it's not. It's not showing me all my mods on that. Right. It's that one, Jay. Andy. Supply and transport mod. Which means, for those people in the UK, 7 a.m. in the morning. That's when Kiwi Sim is on, 7 a.m. in the morning. Am I wrong, Kiwi? So yeah, I needed to be in here anyway. So this is going from where am I filling up from? Supply 82,000 litres of raisins to cereal factory before time expires. Missing goods were deducted from your pay. I don't think I can do this because I don't have raisins. And it is not telling me where I can get them from. It's just telling me I can deliver it there. Whereas the rest, sorghum, is how can it be supply and transport when they're not giving me anything? This is all my own products. It's not someone else's products. Big Farmers Kiosk. Depending on what you do. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, yeah. Whereas, you know, on the, I think it was the Michigan map, on there, it was, I could take it from one and drop it off at the other. Whereas on this, it's changed again and it's everything that I have to deliver, which is great because I needed that truck anyway. And this field number 9, I could just get myself a nice little what? I think that's right. Until this weekend when daylight savings ends for us. Hey, you're going into winter already? How's that work? That's weird. 6 months of darkness, 6 months of daylight. No, wait a minute. That's the Netherlands, isn't it? No, it's not. It's is it the Netherlands? Norway. Norway. It's Norway that has that sort of daylight times. So yeah, I can take this on. So another 80 grand in the bank won't go amiss, will it? I'll borrow those items, and then I could stick a tractor on that trailer myself. I get it to ferry from, where's it going? Where is it going? Right, okay, so it looks like we're taking the stones off this field, but we've not got anywhere to take them. So what I will do is you're harvesting wheat on there, taking some time. On where, Andrew? What field number are you working on, bro? I'm gonna borrow the items. So we've done that, and I do believe I have a trade. Here we go again. He got himself stuck, but tried to get himself out of it. You're harvesting field 9. Okie dokie. Field number 9. Let's have a look, shall we, people? Let's have a look what he's doing. Wow, a lot of stones in 9. Same field we're going to do. Did you stone pick this before, Andrew? Because, geez Louise, man. Let's get on with this, because it's right next door to us. Without further ado, here we are. What is the one thing I don't have, chat, that I think should be a great part added onto this? Oh, I see. So I must be taking over the field that you've just harvesting. Let's do this. Nearest waypoint. Do that. Do this. this. Do that. No. Corners. Congratulations, we have just gone and made ourselves a course. Is it going to show me? There we go. Wow, that's a whole lot of work going on there. So let's set him going. That's him done. We'll come out of this. Let's come out of that. Get over. Thank you very much. Here we go. Let's get over it now. We need to pick that trailer up. And we're going to use one of our tractors over here. Wow, 80% so far completed. Well done. So we've got this little tractor here. Over here. Is he connected? Yes, he is. We're going to jump into him. We're going to drop that off. Let's pick him up. Before we go anywhere, we're going to spend a bit of money. Build mode. All the way down to my favourites. Silo. You joking me? I can put my silo in here. Wow. That's mint. Wow. Let's bring it over here. Overlaps an object. I'm not having it in the middle of the floor. Just bring it over here. Doesn't overlap here. But it will stop me from putting anything else over here. Brady, hello, welcome in my friend, and welcome back, Farmer Sim Consultancy. Yeah. All out of land. Really? Okay. So you say so. Alright, we're gonna have ourselves a nice little green course. It's gonna be from in here. It's already open, so we'll give ourselves a green course here. F9 weight. FS, you've played this map, haven't you? Yeah, I was going to turn in there, but I quickly changed my mind. I thought if I come in here, we're more or less lined up for our silo, apart from this rubbish in the middle of the floor. You want one more node, please? That'll do. And we're going to call this my silo. Good, because when I looked at the map, and it said that I got loads of stuff that can be harvested or ready to harvest, and well, most of that happened to have been grass, and it's grass that in an area where I don't own. Would I be able to cut that grass down and do what I want with it? Alright then, Jay, you go take your dog for a walk. Oh, a bath. Yeah, you go do that as well. Now we'll just come in and we'll join our nice little route back up. Like that. That's done. Turn that off, and our stone picker should be our combine. So we're picking up from field 9 weight, and we're going to empty it into our silo. So now I need to go back to here. Field 9 weight. What have I done wrong here? Turn that off, turn this one back on. Oh, stop, I don't want you going anywhere. Nearest waypoint, drop them back down. Thank you very much, sir. Shouldn't be able to if you don't own the land. Nobody owns it. That's what I'm saying. No one owns it. So what have I done wrong? Oh, could that be it? Could that be it? Let's turn that off, turn that on. There we go, that should work now. I've told it to empty at field 9 weight. So with our other tractor being at the other end, so let's just go back, change him just to fill up and empty. Obviously he's got stones, so we'll change him to stones, which, to be honest, you don't really need to change this bottom one, because the only time you change that is when it's actually going to fill up at a silo. So he's not filling up at a silo, so you don't really need to alter it from wheat to corn to anything else like that, unless he's specifically going to fill up at a silo and deliver it somewhere else. That's the only time you need to change that. Waiting for a call. Would be nice if he actually drove off and oh, Mother Teresa, he will, won't he? Idiot! Turn that cosplay off. Right, so now, once he's full, the other guy will come out and empty him. Got it. Honestly, is it a Tuesday? I've even lost what day it is. What day is it, chat? Is it Tuesday? Fingers crossed, yeah. It's a bit warm over here today. Oh, thanks, Ultimate. And I live, thank you, Andrew. And I live near a biscuit factory. If you're from the UK, or it doesn't matter, they might go around the world, but you might know them as Fox's Biscuits. Right now they're baking their biscuits, and because it's nice and warm, I've got my back door open, and it smells like I am actually there. April Fool's Day. I know a couple of people in the chat that are court jesters. I would do, Ultimate, but I don't think I've got a powerful fan enough to blow it that way. If I had a smellophone, then obviously I'd give you a call and you can smell it, but I don't have a smellophone. See, if I'd have put my other, if I'd have bought a stone picker, I wouldn't have bought this one, I'd have got the other one. Yes, Jester, I said. Yes, I have a couple of those in chat. Especially when they get going, it's like, you did what now? You'll be surprised if this works, but interested. Okay. Well, I'll hang about then. I'll make sure that it does work, you know. So he's almost full, 89%. So we'll just flick over to the other one. Sunflower. Drift. Drifter, what do you keep putting up? Is that what you want me to go and do? Because there's nowhere on the map that's got sunflowers in it, mate. Yes, has to be done, Andrew. Let's see if he calls us. Should be about full in a minute. Yeah, that's my Arctic up there. The tractor's directly in front of us. I'm gonna roll a cigarette. Yeah, roll a cigarette. For what? Yeah, 4 hours plus. Not including transport time. Well, transport time, bro, is just across the road and into my yard. That's transport time. Right, he's just stopped. Let's see if he comes and gets him now. Maybe not. What is going on? I had it do it once before. Am I missing something off here? I must be missing something. So if I go and tell him to re-empty out, yeah, let's go do that. So if I reactivate course play here, and see what happens. Nothing. Start. Why can't you reach field 9 wait? I'll tell you what, let's just... no, wrong one. Let's just put him back on. Let's go get our other one. I'm not messing about this way. There's something I've not done right. Hey, Looney Farm, welcome in, my friend. Yes, FS shenanigans with the AIs. I'm not close enough. I think they just don't want to empty out a stone picker, that's what it is. There we go, I can see now. Oh, my bad. Sorry, bro. Oh, and again. Sorry, bro. Couple of dents. Don't worry, it's not my machinery. Go on. Come on, there we go. Yeah. Don't we know it? Someone else needs to unload. Maybe, maybe not. Where is that other? Oh, it's further up, isn't it? It's further up. There. So he's there. So has he gone off? It's not over here. Oh, there's the cow barn. He's not there. Where is he? This is not going well, is it? Where has he gone? Oh. I don't think that's far enough on. So we'll just move this further out. Bring this further out. Turn it off, turn it on, see what happens. There we go, we got it now, look. He's tipping. I hope there is, but I will not hold your breath. No, don't do that, you'll turn purple like Andrew's A. Right. Turn that off, turn that off. Okay. So we know he goes in, we know he comes out, we know he can tip now. That's good news. Let's turn that course off. Let's get in here and turn that off as well. This one. Don't want that. And that's good. In here. Buff tractor, don't want that. Apply. Thank you very much. Let's turn all my vehicles off now. We don't want to be wasting fuel. Is he finished or is he just stuck? Looks like he's stuck. He's stuck. So let's change him to the next waypoint. Turn him off. Turn him back on. I don't know why they do that. It's alright, don't worry about it, loony farmer. LFG. Alright, he's now decided he's going to go and do the rest of the work. So we can check everywhere else. Let's not, shall we? He's waiting for him to come back so we can check progress in the field. Yeah, this is a massive field, chap. He's just come back now, but he will be a lot quicker now, seeing as how we got the other end sorted. Here he is. I mean, we've got our own field planted. We've got canola in that, so you know it's just one of those that we're going to do some contracts, get a bit of more cash in, and then we can get some more fields right up until the point where we can actually put in some corn or not corn, where we can put in some wheat or some barley so we can get some straw for next year. And then might get some sort of a vehicle farm production, which, you know, like a fermenter and a mixer, or one that will do them all. I think there is a fermenter and a mixer out in the model. FSC, you still here? He will know. I mean, I've probably got it. I know that I got most of them. So, you know, what's in mod up, I've already got. So, I mean, at the moment, that's not much to cry about, but I've got 200 and some mods on my system. But it's all the mods that I feel are going to be useful sooner, well, sometime down the line. There's loads of choice. Yeah, but which one are you using on your playthrough? It's that Omatana one, isn't it? Does that do both? Is that fermenter and mixer? I do have separate ones. What are we on about, Andrew? Have you got the new cow feed mixer off model? No. No, I ain't got that. Doesn't mean to say I won't have it, but I ain't got it yet. Right, need to go check on our stones. Really must be something I'm missing because yeah, that's what I'm missing, isn't it? Yeah, don't you know it? Let's put this on. This is what I am missing. So what I'll do, I shall click here. Shouldn't be done this way. Should never ever be done this way. And then from there, ha. Yeah, that's what needs to be done, innit? It's not there where it needs to be connected. It's over here. Alright, this dot here. And then we'll just pick one over here. One that looks like it's going to give us a nice little turn in, which is there. And just connect that there. Now it will find what it needs to find when it needs to find it. Yeah. No. Don't act a fool, shall we? Still going around there. Trust me, chat, I do know what I am doing when it comes to auto drive and course play. It doesn't look like it, but I do. And right now I don't want corners at 100. Alright, so he's there now. And it doesn't say that he's waiting for a call, which is good because it shouldn't have said that the last time, but it did. Yeah, he's still going. Because the one thing I don't want to be doing is hanging around these two. Because these stone pickers don't carry their own trailers. Yeah, it's not set up as a harvester. I don't have anything on cosplay set for this. But I did have it once where the AIs did actually go and empty the stone picker, and I was quite surprised about that, but I can't remember how I managed to do it. But I got me a nice silo. Giants AI on 22. What? They emptied the silo, the stone picker, did they? Okay, Kiwi, thanks for stopping in, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good day at work. Did it? So basically then, if I took this off cosplay, put this onto a Giants worker, it might go empty. Yeah, don't work in 25, so the only other way we're gonna get this done today is to get this guy to go and empty his self. So what we're gonna do, chat, we are gonna tell this to do this, and he's going to my silo. We shall turn that off and we will turn that on. and turn that on. Oops, that's on harvester. I think we can leave it at field 9. And then we can get this tractor here out of our way very quickly, because he's going to come round and he's not going to take prisoners. And get in here, quickly unload this before he gets here. And I can't, so I'm going to pull off, let him come on. What is going on? That should be emptying. Alright, my mate, you go set up. This just doesn't want to empty. Yeah, I thought that. I'm going to leave it on the combine. Basically because it's telling it to empty. And it's giving it a destination to go back to. Grumpy! Hello! Welcome in, my friend. Anything that can go wrong is almost going wrong today. Almost. So, that's that. Let's pull him off. Around the back of this object I cannot get rid of. He's finished rolling, so he can get off that field. We can return that roller. Alright, turn that off. Let's just go to him, turn him on, get him off this field. See, I know that's the shop, but I don't think we can return things from at it. Not seeing that in there. So we can just drop this off here. bringing our tractor back over here. I can't remember if I saw we had a power washer on this or not. Oh, there, look. That's where we could have sent it back. Is there a power washer on here? Can I open... Oops, sorry, there goes the mic again. Can I open these doors up? Because I've not looked in these yet. Can't open that. Yes, can open that. No power washer. Cement mixer. Anybody want that? No? Someone's blocked by an object. I wonder what that is. So no power washer. I've looked in these are all empty. Yeah, definitely empty. And this one is empty as well. Yeah. No power washer. Oh, microphone again. What's this? You'll be streaming later on Oakbridge. No worries, no worries. Oh, I think that needs to be done, don't you guys? We'll be running out of diesel. In fact, no, I won't fill that. I'll get one that's mobile. I thought they were flamingos then. Right, so let's go over to our shop. Let's get in the shop. Let's send what we don't want back. Ah, not the shop, is it? Idiot. This one. What idea? Oh yeah, yeah. Good idea, Ultimate. Right, so let's have a look what we can get rid of here. No, no. Yes, that can go back. And return. Yes. Okay. Don't. No. 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 Yes, that can go straight away. We don't need that. We've got a bigger one. That's what he said. That'll do. Ouch. Blocked by an object. Who is? Ah, I didn't turn that back on. Why can't I turn that back on? Turn that off. There we go. Now we've got the right setting for that chat. We could do that. Check this. Do that. Oh, what? Let's go rescue our combine. Get over here. Hey up, chat. Look what we got. We got a numbnuts. A numbnuts that likes to park right in the middle of the combine when it's coming past. You like a cigar. First time I had a cigar was the last time I had a cigar. I threw my ringer up. That's not bad going. I must have lost a subscriber somewhere then, because somebody subscribed in this stream tonight, so must have lost one somewhere. Did you do a refresh on that, Andrew? What? I don't get that. It's missed. All right. It's just yesterday's stream I was at 72, that's why I'm saying I lost one from yesterday's stream, which, to be honest, I'm not surprised. Yeah. I mean, you know, sometimes you just can't be in that happy-go-lucky mood all the time, you know, and it will affect your stream. Because things can go wrong in the stream, and it's just, you gotta go with it. You know, it's happened to me last night, and you know, and things not going right for me well, it wasn't going right for me in this one. But now I've hopefully got this sorted. I mean, this is a very large field for this to be doing this. So this is going to take forever, but it's just one of those, money's money. And that one that we're doing is the only large harvester job that we can get away with doing. So I just can't use the truck to take anything anywhere because it's just too big. I haven't set a course up for it. Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't use them all the time. It might look like I do, but I don't use them all the time. It's like when I was doing Silver and Forest, I didn't use them all the time there. In fact, hardly ever did I use the course play and auto drive. The only time auto drive was being used was to go up the mountain and back down again, delivering the iron ore. That was the only time I used auto drive, to be truthful in that. Yeah. How's that other one getting on? Not you. Ah, he's full, look. Alright then, FSC. Thank you very much for smashing that like, my friend. I will pay the compliment, don't you worry about that. I can stream and like at the same time, did you know that? Used auto drive and course on one game. Save, I never done any work myself, felt like a farm manager. But yeah, I get that, I get that. So if I didn't have you, while I have a cigarette, eh? Sound like a plan, Spider-Man. Alright, we're back up here now. Should drop straight away now. Yep. Oh, that's a very nice trailer. It's a crampy. Yeah, I guess I'm just a bit lazy. Alright, Grumpy, no worries. You get yourself off to bed, my friend. I'm sure Mrs. Grumpy will be happy that you're playing farm sim videos in bed. Unless you've got headphones, and that makes it all okay. Yeah, like I said, I think I must be just lazy. So, what do we think, chat? Do we think last night was a one-off then? With the string quality. Yeah, we should go straight off and empty this combine. Should get the signal now. There we go. What is going on with our combine? All right, okay. Maybe not emptying that combine then. Let's go over, take a look at this one. 95%. And then he'll go and empty himself, hopefully. That's what we are looking for. Must have another headland to do, because he shouldn't be missing bits here. Alright, that's him done. So once I know that he's going to be able to get things done on his own, can move on to do other stuff. I've just seen something that I must do. No, it's emptying, so let's come over here and do it, shall we? Because when they come through this gate here, it actually picks up this trigger, so we need to keep them stocked up in fuel. That's a very large field. There we go. So when it comes in, it should indicate that it's got fuel. Oh! Sorry. My bum's going numb. Matches my brain. You're joking. That is set, so it should have gone straight onto this. There we go. We'll leave it set to that, shall we? That looks much better. It's moving. Whether or not because I turned it off and then that kicked in straight away, I don't know, but we'll have to keep popping back because this is just... I don't know. Not you. Yeah, you're parked up. You've emptied him out a little bit. You're there. Still quite a section of this to go. Another 49 minutes on this. Which is good, but it's really making life a lot slow when it comes to bringing in the money. Deadwood I'm not touching. Fertilizing. I have. A fertilized spreader. But the only case with this is we've got to set courses up to get there. So each and every one that we've got to do a course for. If we're not doing it ourselves. That is another granola contract. Hoeing. I don't have a hoe, do I? A mowing. I don't even have a mower. Weeding. Don't have a weeder. There's a lot I don't have here. I had it all on Michigan. For sure, Grumpy. I had everything on Michigan. I need money. That's what I need. I need money. Money, 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 money. And without putting in one of those other silos like what I added in the other day on Michigan. All right, Andy. Well, you got 3 days at work, or is it 4 days at work? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Well, you take it easy, my bro. And I shall speak to you later on. Be safe. Yeah, mate. Yeah. That'd be nice. Sounds like a plan, my friend. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Yeah. Right, that's gonna take like at least a day or two to do, innit? Eh? I think what I'll do is when I'm not online, I'll just leave the stone picker working and let it get the field emptied. That'll just about do it, won't it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I wouldn't disclose anything on stream anyway, Andrew. you know, it's not the creator's way to do things. And I'm sure everybody understands that. It took you a while with Combine, and that's bigger. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Why do you think I've swapped over to this Combine? I thought this was a big field, but crikey. Doing it with a very small implement, yeah. But there's nothing stopping me getting the other one, which has got a wider pickup, and then do it that way, which will make it and it's got more capacity in it as well, so it make it that little bit more quicker. Not much more, but a little bit more. I already am. Yes, but not without restarting everything from the beginning, because I'd have to set it up in cosplay for it to take 2, and if I was going to do that, I'd have to make sure that it's set up with the 2 biggest ones. So because Giants workers, I don't think they know how to work 2 in a field. They certainly don't know how to go at empty. He must have called that telepathically, because I didn't even see that auger come out. You can tell it to do the middle, I guess. But the other one's doing the center now. So I should have just done it to start with, save a bit of time. But I may as well just let them run, Andrew. Just let them run. Well, let it run. Because even if I put a bigger stone picker with more capacity on, it's still going to probably want to start from the center, from the beginning again, because it's a different size. It looks like he's almost Well, he is. He's getting there. He's getting there. Let's go back to the stone picker. No. Let's go back to the stone picker. Stone picker. Stone picker. There we go. Oh, look at that. Just in time. 96. I mean, getting him off the field, that's great. It'll do that. But it's getting him back to the field. Hey, who needs to unload? The combine. Can you imagine having this field as a sugarcane field? That'd be massive. Yeah. Yeah, another though, yeah. Is it going to go straight back into the field? Yes, we cracked it. You just see our other tractor going over to the oil refinery with his load of granola. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, nice. Thank you for the update. You go get some rest now, bro. I'll speak to you later. Good night, pal. I do hope that's got another I do hope that's got another headland to do after that. I really do. I don't think it's done 2 headlands yet. Well, at least we've almost completed the contract on field 4. At least that's almost done. %30% of the way through this one. When I first looked at this, I didn't think that the fields were this big, but they are massive. I mean, he's left some stones back there, so hopefully he's going to get to pick them up. You can see this field in its entirety now. You can see how far it goes. And we're going to come in that little bit and it goes all the way over there. That's quite some field. Oh, keep getting that microphone. Sorry about that. Well, for the viewers that are watching, come in and have a join in the chat. I'll say hi to you, I'll have a conversation with you, I'll ask me some questions, you know. Or you might just be happy sitting there watching the tractor pick up these stones out of this field. Oh, the other one's blocked by an object. Let me guess. That tractor's in his way again. And the tractor just simply doesn't want to move. Close your eyes, people. You do not see this. Oh, that was lucky. I was very lucky. Right, he's full. He's heading off back to empty out now. I do like the fact that it's used the road. But it should have come off up here, which it's going to branch off, turn around here, and then go back on its normal route. There we go. I need to slow that down. That tractor's on 100% corners. Yeah, just as I thought. Not anymore. Here we go again. Do you want to pack it in? I think what I'll do is I'll make this like a 5-hour stream tonight, so there's about 16 minutes left on it. So I could have a bit of something to eat before bed. And go and catch some of my other pals on my YouTube. So we'll see how far we get in about 16 minutes, and we'll call it a night at that. We might be able to get that other contract finished if that tractor manages to stay out of the way of it. Just have a look, see how long this has got. I mean, we're only at 32%, but let's have a look anyway. To just under 3 hours. So I'm going to leave this running anyway, so it'll be done by the time the next stream goes out. And then see what else we've got. Excuse me. We might even get some revenue off of this as well. 60% full in this. Combines here. Missing a lot as usual. It has only got this section left to do. So once the contract's completed, we should be able to get some of this for ourselves. Well, that's what I think anyway. So that trailer should take one more load off with this combine, and then go to the oil refinery, drop it off, come back, and it looks like there'll only be a trailer left after that. So I would say, looking at the percentage, once we've dropped that trailer off on this next empty, it should complete the contract. But then again, it might just want us to do the rest of this field, which right now looks like, if anybody in the chat can remember, that actually looks like it's a Star Trek emblem. Quite a weird emblem. Well, it's not weird. I liked it. I still do, but I mean, there's all that over there that it's missed. Chunk there that it's missed. Chunk over there that it's missed. Oh well, such is life. It might actually just... I think the yield has dropped on this now. That's what I'm thinking. I think the yield has dropped. We're only halfway full on the harvester. A good chance it could complete this field before it's full. 95% done. Now if it completes it and we've still got what we've got in that trailer and what we've got in this harvester, that would be brilliant. We'll just dump that straight in our silo. We probably would get these two doing the next canola field, which I'm sure was field 19. Get them done, and then get them onto that, get that done. But obviously not today. That'll be a next live stream day, that. Which I'm busy tomorrow, so it might possibly be Thursday, if not tomorrow, Thursday. To continue on here. There's things on here that we can build. I've seen them earlier, so we can build them, probably sell them, and then move on somewhere else, build them, sell that. Who knows? Who knows? %. And this, you watch, he's going to come right in the middle now. He's going to stop us. Why? Just why? Now you go into it. Oh, this is fun, this. This is fun. Let's get to the tractor. Let's bring this up, because I don't think the look ahead's set right on this. $8 meters. Let's get him out of here. Should stay away from him now. Set it to 12 meters for look ahead. Going to empty him out on the fly. Bear in mind, we are at 96% now. What I want to do is get into here, because I want to stop him from moving off anywhere. So right now I'm going to turn him off auto drive. Turn the engine off. Come back in here. We'll see exactly how much we're going to get off this field. Because I do believe that that full trailer is possibly going to go to us. No, we're not going to get 4% done off this field. Not a chance. Well, I think all that is going to have to go then. So I think what we'll do is we'll end after this harvest is done. Just to see what we get out of it. That's not gone up any. So I am thinking it's going to want that trailer. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to want that trailer. Yeah. Go back to the, put him on. In fact, I'm going to stop him. I'm going to go and unload that myself. It's not much point. Not much point in letting him go all the way back up there when that trailer. There must be some way to stop that bar coming out on that header. Right, he's at 96% now. He should go straight to drop off. So I click that. Tell him to go over there. He should go over there. He's going to exit the field. Don't have to worry about the combine. The combine can stay where it is. Alright, away he goes. Yeah, somewhere around here there's a lot of collectibles, 50 of them to be precise. What's the betting there's one in that bus stop? Well, there's certainly no crop missing, so this should complete this contract. Here we are. I'm going to turn left here. Into this gate. Wow. You're joking me. That's the first time tonight it has actually done that. Oh, hello. There you go. You still can't get in. There you go. That's not the way you should have gone. You know what they say? If you want a job doing properly, do it yourself. That's it, it's finished. We've got the rest of that. So, let's get this back to the farm. Got a right turn here. Hi Ultimate, I'm just finishing now, bro. But I will be over on FSC's channel if you want to pop over there. So, yeah. All that remains is for me to say thank you for watching. I am Farmer J. Don't forget to hit the like button, share and subscribe. Hit that little bell icon. It is free to do so and you won't miss any other content from me. So until next time, keep calm and carry on farming. And I will see you all later. Bye for now.